1 second. Ah, there it is. I found my stuff. I found it. We got that done. Flop on over to hell. I forgot this game had a fucking intro video. Like, I completely forgot this game had an intro video. Oh god. Alright. Sorry, I had to watch the intro video. So, here we go. I wanted to do this one good time. Is there like a restart game button? I want you guys to hear the OG PlayStation sound. Just... that OG sound. It's so nice. That brings back so many memories. That made me giggle whenever I heard the PlayStation sound whenever I turned the game on. I was just like, back to my childhood. Back to eating beef jerky and Doritos with Mountain Dew in front of a game system. Hi, Allie. Alright, so I do have a save that I've been playing, by the way. Thank you for the roses, Allie. I appreciate you, girly. But I'm going to start a new game for you guys, since I'm also sending this over to the Red app. And don't forget, guys, you know, if you ever want to go back and see the games and the playthroughs that I have and stuff, go over to the Red app and watch those sometimes, you know what I mean? Here we go, the intro. God created the heavens, the earth, and the seas. After creating all things in the universe, God created humans to rule over this world. Yet while possessing the wisdom of God, humans were physically weaker than the wild beasts and impulsive in spirit. Many times did the humans come close to dying out forever. Concerned about the humans' future, God gave them a mighty force with which to aid them. The Saru, obviously. Well, to me. You guys haven't played yet. I like how, like, God in this is like a dude with a long beard and a lot of white hair. It was the Saru. Since the dawn of human memory known as history, humans lived together with creatures known as Saru. The Saru lived together with humans, always obeying them, and making the humans many times stronger than before. When not worn by a human, a Saru looks much like a stone figure. However, upon touching a human, a Saru changes form and gives that human secret abilities. With a Saru, a human can lift objects heavier than itself and even fly in the air at will. That'd be cool as shit, wouldn't it? Some kind of a symbiotic creature you could use to, like, attach to yourself and suddenly you can fly or get a lot stronger. However, that era came to an end. Appearing from out of nowhere, the mist covered the land, bringing to an end prosperous symbiosis between humans and Saru. After the thick mist came, the Saru who once obeyed humans rebelled against them. Those are Gimmerds. I know that one. The Saru began attacking humans at will. Saru that attached themselves to humans controlled their minds and turned them into evil beasts. Wow. As if forsaken by God, human civilization collapsed. Oh. Those who escaped the mist inhabited the desolate areas and protected each other. Now their faint hope is their only source of inspiration. Them old school maps, man. So I figured out how to make the games look a lot better on the emulator. So you're going to notice that things look a lot better. Even whenever we go back and we play some more of Legend of Dragoon, same thing. I was able to get my graphics settings set in a way where it looks really good. Now look, it's me. I don't know what I'm gonna name myself. Can exiled fit? Exile L D A. Is this name okay? Yes. That's my boy. That's my boy. Going out to go meet his girlfriend. That's a fudged up looking tree. I knew you would be here, but did you? Mysterious Genesis tree. This is a soothing place. You always liked this tree. Tomorrow you will become a hunter, an adult. Were you praying for a successful hunt? Yes. That is good. Then I too will pray for your success. Hey, thank you. I thought I would come here to cheer you up, but I guess that wasn't necessary. You will be a fine hunter. Thank you. Thank you. I'm counting on you from the bottom of my heart. Ha 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 ha. I'm not doing voices, damn it. We're not doing this. I refuse. Isn't that right, little one? Alright, so basic controls already set up. We should be pretty... Oh! Why, hello there. Exiled, I was looking for you. So you were praying at the Genesis tree. Sure. It's about the hunting clothes for you to wear tomorrow. What hunting clothes? You're terrible. I can't believe you forgot. I'm sorry. Jesus. I tried all the trouble with her to make them for you to wear hunting tomorrow. I was just joking. Haha. That's a mean joke. I was really angry for a minute. Anyways, fuck. Alright, my bad. I'm almost finished, but I have to check some of the measurements. So can I measure you one more time? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Thanks, Exile. You're so kind. You're welcome. I'll be at your house waiting for you, so don't be too late. Where am I gonna go? We're in like a 60-foot by 60-foot box here. You know what? I'm going in this house. I'm gonna see if I can steal people's stuff. You ain't got nothing to steal, do you? How dare you? How dare! He's always complaining he used to be strong and tough, but now... Oh, Exiled, I didn't know you were there. I was just talking to myself. Don't tell my husband. When you listen to what a pathetic man like me has to say, I'd rather not, for sure. You're such a good child. It's a story about something that happened many years ago when I was out on the hunt. We caught much game. I was in high spirits, so happy that I dropped my guard. Suddenly the wind changed direction, and the mist came. I thought we would escape, but it was too late. The three monsters came from the mist and attacked us. That's how I ended up like this. I survived, but could never go out on the hunt again. Never underestimate the mist. The mist is a terrifying thing. Okay, thanks. That's slightly traumatizing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep. You are happy about going outside of the village, aren't you? There's no one here but old people and kids. Bro's stuck in a retirement home during the apocalypse. I'm gonna give you guys a little hint, though. right here, we're going to want to come open this later on. Once we've stepped foot outside of the village, we have to come back into the village and come open this drawer right here. It's got a very important card in there. Okay, just cried in the corner. I had a shop here. I sold many different weapons. While I was cleaning, I began to remember those days and suddenly started to cry. Someday, if the mist clears and all the people come back, I'll be able to open my shop again. Alright. Big hopes. Make sure we get all of our chit-chatting done, you know what I'm saying? You never know what items you might get. You want to ask me something? No, not really. You must learn more about the mist in Saru. Okay. No, I was trying to go around you. Please stop. I'm glad you came. I'm sure you can, but do be careful, okay? Tomorrow you gotta haunt. Watch out for the mist. That's all I hear is be careful. Whole lot of be careful. We gotta go talk to the monk. Today, though, the wind behaved strangely. Yeah, well, that's foreshadowing. Do you want something today? I want to practice with you. Let's go ahead and get this over with. This is generally how combat works in this game. He wants me to fucking attack him randomly with one of those. Ow. And now he wants me to heal myself with an item. Kind of a waste, but alright. Spirit up. Ooh, good blocks. Good blocks. High, low, high. Oh yeah, you teach me the somersault. Ow! Don't worry, I got his entire list of moves here. We're gonna have this man straightened out right off the bat. That is enough for today. What else is it you want? Nothing in particular. Alright, I think we're good now, right? Visited all the houses we can, grabbed all the extra items. And so the first bit of drama in the game. It's getting late, what could he be doing? I was practicing, woman. I wonder where he's wondering. I was practicing! My father hasn't come back from hunting today yet anyway. I should be the one making hunting clothes for my brother. Don't worry about it. I don't know how to say that. Nini? Nene? Nene? Nini? I'm gonna call you Nini. I just wanted to help celebrate the special day for exiled. May, can I ask you something? What is it? Are you in love with my brother? Oh. Oh, she is red. I knew it. What took you so long? May has been waiting for you this whole time. You're always wandering around with your head in the clouds. Let's hurry up and take those measurements. Hold still, I'll only take a minute. Why didn't you just do it while we were all the way back at your house? I knew it. You've gotten bigger since the last time I measured you. What can I say? I'm a strong guy. It's amazing how quickly boys grow. Alright, I'm done, thank you. Mr. Val, little Nini, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Give my regards to Juno when he returns. Alright, that was the thing that happened. Straight to the cupboard. Really? Well, I didn't hear anything. Jesus Christ. Sister's got some tood. Didn't I already talk to everybody? Or am I supposed to go outside? Is that what it is? Oh, yep. Oh, that's right. This has to happen first. My bad. They've returned. The hunters have returned. By golly. Wow. They were gone a long time. We got hit with the by golly. Father. My father is back. Welcome back, Father. Did you catch anything? That's pretty somber. Is that Juno? It is. That's May's dad, I believe. Father? Father. I'm so sorry, May. It happened so quickly before we knew it. The mist came earlier than usual. Juno was attacked by the Saru monsters. There wasn't anything we could do. Oh, I don't think he's opening his eyes, darling. Don't leave me all alone, please don't. Oh, that's so sad. Ah, the main character trying to comfort her. Ah, good job, bud, good job. The mist always takes away the people we love. I hate the mist. Tell me, Father, will we always have to live in fear of the mist? When will we be able to go outside the village safely? Nini. Okay. I feel like you're supposed to be emotional in that part. Hey, what's up, Mike? What's going on, buddy? Exiled. Yes. Don't worry about May. She's calmed down considerably. It'll be dark soon. We'll stay here with May, so go home and don't worry about her. Alright, please look after her. You good? Father, he promised to take me all over the world once the mist cleared. Father, you promise. Ah, okay. She's not good. She is not good. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna give her some time. She seems like she's under a little duress at the moment. Might need some space. Do I just come in here and lay down? Oh, you're back. May is all by herself. She must be lonely, so be nice to her. You look sad. I understand Juno was a kind man. Do you want to rest? Yes! Sleepy time. I mean, her father just came back from the hunt dead, Mike. So, I don't know. Exiled. Wake up. Why are you waking me up? Why don't you go look at the sound? I'm sleeping. Exiled, wake up. Are you awake now? Exiled, listen carefully to that sound. I think it's coming from beyond the wall. Would you go take a look for me? Yeah, sure. I mean, you could have just peeked outside of the door, but That's a good son, but hurry back at the first sign of danger. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, bud. I'm just saying, you could have poked your head outside of the door and been like, yep, that's not good. Why are we all looking at the wall? Hello? No one's home. Oh, exiled? So you came to check on the wall, did you? This wall's protected Rim Elm from the mist for over 10 years. Oh. Hopefully it will stay standing forever. Hey, what's up, Devin? Quite impressive. Look how many puny humans survive. Huh? Oh. What on earth is that? Pitiful creatures, you humans, living in fear of the mist. You scream at the sight of a Saru shadow. Pathetic humans. Oh. Yep. That feels like speciest or something. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's just not very nice. Slightly demeaning. You thought this flimsy wall would protect you from the mist? You are but insects. The time has come to abandon your foolish resistance. I am Zeto. I have come to bring the salvation of the mist to you miserable creature. Jesus! Okay, Lord Frieza. Calm down. You gonna start calling us monkeys next? You're not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that, Devin. I'm sorry, bud. Now is the time. Accept the mist. Accept the mist. I wish I could do that guy's voice. old actor. That was Godzilla? Am I the only person that saw Godzilla there? The mist. Why are we worried about the mist and not Godzilla with the Kamehameha? The accursed mist has entered Rim Elm. It is time, Saru. Followers of the mist, it is time for you to attack. Saru, destroy that old eyesore of a tree. Why my tree, bro? It's my tree. No, it's the Gimmerds. Save yourselves by accepting the serenity of the mist without resistance. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just fight the creature from the mist for you guys. Let's do this. I think he's gonna fireball me next, and it's gonna hurt a lot. Hold on. I need to pull up that window. Ow, my brains. Okay. Left, right, left. We got this. Hyper elbow, son. Yeah! That did nothing. And then he blocked me. That's embarrassing. I would like for that to not happen. Formal complaint. This is a formal complaint. So this version that I'm playing, by the way, this is Legend of Legaia from back in the day. You know, 1999, 1998, somewhere in there. But I actually had a patch put onto it. So it removes the, well, I don't know how to put it. I guess debuffs that they gave you in the US version. So the US version and the European versions had their own ways of trying to extend gameplay. For the US version, they made it to where you only got 75% of the XP and 50% of the gold. For the European version, they limited your frames and made it to where the game ran slower. A little weird, but that's where we are. Alright, so the next one should be down, right, up. Alright, down, right, up. We'll add an extra hit in. Ow, stop hitting me. Yeah, he's not even close to dying right now. we were in spirit for that. That's good. We didn't take full damage. Alright, so our next attack is going to be the slash kick. Up, down, left. Or he can just block everything. That's cool too. How dare! I am really hurt. Everything hurts. Help! Help me! Ow again! What was the last one we did? Slash kick? So, left, left, down. Oh no, I'm pressing every button. Ow! Alright, that's freaking over. Thank you. $55 experience and 30 gold. Hey, we are so using the healing leaf though. We gotta go check on our girlfriend. Alright, so for this part of the game, you want to make sure you come over here and check on her. Because checking on her, if you check on her during this attack, later on she's going to give you a necklace. If you don't check on her, you don't get the necklace. And I think it also makes it to where you can keep getting healed after this other thing happens in a minute. Yeah, I went to check on the wall, but still haven't come back. What happened? The mist is here. That means the Saru monsters were coming to rim out. Yeah, no, they're already in here. What should we do? Let's go to my house. So we just like collectively sneaking over here? Good news! Your dad can't be turned into a Saru monster! Yay! No? Okay. You did a good thing. May must have been uneasy all by herself. A cursed body, we're not crippled like this. The wall is broken, yet all we can do is huddle together in fear. If only there were someplace safe for us. Are we safe inside of our houses? There's some pretty strong walls. I'm just saying. Alright, back at it. I didn't get healed. Heal me! Wait! Heal me! I'm almost dead! Are you alright? Would you like some medicine? Yes, please. Alright, I will not push myself too hard. Immediately got in a fight. That's fair. At least you let me heal myself. Not a Gobu Gobu! Sound like something from off of, One Piece. Alright. Down, 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 up. Good hits. Alright, we're gonna spear it up. Left, right, up, left. Alright, next we've got left, right, up, left. Ow! I tore out a shelf in my basement to epoxy the floor. You want to know what I found? What'd you find? That was so. I looked over there. That was so random to see that as a comment. What'd you find, redhead? I'm making it. I'm making it to the tree. 6x2 hole filled with molded trash, like a curtain, nails, wires, a shutter, and more. Oh, that's a thing. That sounds not like not a fun thing to find. How did said hole get there? I'm so glad to see you. I was all alone. I came here to get away from the Saru monsters. Hey, have you noticed the mist doesn't come in here? It's radiating some kind of amazing power. It's very warm. Go ahead and touch it. Okay, I'll go touch the what seems to be radioactive, radiating, glowing tree. Hi, tree. 2 weeks? Damn. Something is speaking softly in Exiled's mind. Exiled. Exiled. You are exiled, are you not? Yes? Oh, that sucks, Redhead. I have read your thoughts. I have thought your thoughts. I have read your thoughts. I am speaking to your mind. I am Meta, a Rasaru. I have been waiting inside this Genesis tree for someone like you. I ask you, Exile, do you wish to save your people from the mist? Yes! By combining our powers, we will rid the world of the mist. Let us pursue the same destiny as human and Rasaru, working together. Yes! Open your mind, feel my presence. It sounds to me like your fiancé jinxed you, Redhead. The approaching mist is killing the Genesis tree. I am too weak. I need the life force of the Genesis tree to be strong. The power of the human spirit. Hurry and assemble everyone here. Let's go! We just got a lot stronger. I was blocking for that. Haha. Did I already get that one? Yeah, that was the Pyro Pummel. Okay. So it should be the spin combo, up, down, right, left. Ow! Dude, changing those graphics settings like just a little bit has made these games look so much better. Wait until you guys see what Legend of Dragoon looks like now. I kept saying to myself, like, man, this shit looks too blurry. Something's not right. And I had to go change a whole lot of settings. Which move did we just do? Was it the up, down, left, right, or right, left? Yeah, it was. Okay. So the next one is down, up, up, left. My level increased. I'm stronger. I've only got 79 HP. I might need to go get healed up. Let's see if I can get healed without making them activate. No, it's a Rasaru. So it's a nuisance. We're all going. Wait, no, I didn't want to. Wait! I was trying to farm XP! Son of a bitch! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Everyone, we must pray together. The power of prayers is strong. Now's the time. Go to the Genesis tree. Alright, alright. I'd much rather be healed. You know, super injured. Remember the instant the heavens and the earth were born. You too must pray. Okay. Good. Harder. Pray harder. To push away the mist. To revive the Genesis tree. Open your mind. Pray hard. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, no, that tree. Yeah. Hey. Thank you. Thanks to Exiled and the people of Realm, the Genesis tree has been revived. The Genesis tree has the power to drive away the mist. And to make a Rasaru like me stronger, the mist has left Realm, but it still covers the rest of the earth. Many Genesis trees wait to be revived. Exiled, let us leave Realm together to look for these Genesis trees. You got it, monster attached to my arm. Let's do this. Or not. I told you I was injured. I said it. Don't worry, he's just an idiot. Yeah, it's definitely not blood loss. How peaceful he looks. He must be dreaming about something nice. No, I'm dying. Fucking heal me. Exiled. Ah, silence. And our friend Juno. The hateful fangs of Saru took their lives from them. To Ferdi, god of the sea, we entrust their bodies. But Rim, our leader, our great leader. Oh, your sacred wings, take the noble souls of our friends to the valley of that place. May their souls find peace and eternal happiness in the distant valley of that place. Okay. Are we? Yep. Waiting for the waves to hit at just the right time. That is some fancy coffins. She's a little sad. Silence. So I guess her dad was the only one she had left. Mommy, where are Juno and the others going? To the valley of that place, dear? Far, far away beyond the sea? Is Juno going to come back? Will he bring us good things to eat again? The valley of Noaru is very, very far away, dear. I don't think he will come back. A Genesis tree and a Rasaru. We had some pretty important things here in Rimelm. Rimelm is saved thanks to you. You were truly courageous, and I thank you again. However, it's about our precious May. Her mother may still be alive inside the mist. Ah, well, there's that answer. If you have pity on May, then rescue her mother. If you say yes, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Will you do it? Sure. Even May doesn't know this, but May's mother, Maya, used to work at Byron Monastery. 10 years ago, the mist came, and naturally we lost all contact with her. As for whether Byron Monastery itself still survives in the mist, unfortunately no one knows, but Maya is May's only surviving blood relative. Exiled with the Rasaru, I'm sure you can make it to Byron Monastery. Exiled, I'm counting on you. I got you, brother man. One more thing, keep this a secret from May. She will only be heartbroken if Byron Monastery has indeed been lost to the mist. Alright. Well, there's that goal. Next goal. Can I go in there yet? Nope. Okay. House is locked. Am I healed now? Oh, okay, cool. I still don't believe what happened. I never knew the Genesis tree had such powers. I know not what hidden powers that Saru on your right arm has. You have brought hope to Rimelm in its darkest hours. I'm very proud of the brave man you have become. Whatever you decide to do from now on, this will always be your home. You will always be my son. Never forget that. Hey. Thanks, Pa. No one will have to die anymore, right? No one will be killed by the Saru anymore, right? I mean, people are still gonna die. But preferably it'll be to like old age or disease. And now not Saru monsters, you know? It's like a level up. We are gonna save this game. We're gonna... I can't use the first save file, because that's where I've been playing here recently. Level 14, 13, and 10, hell yeah. So we'll save it right there. Right below it. Exiled. Wait, exiled. What up, lady? Oh, I'm glad I made it. I'm glad you made it too. I brought you the hunting clothes I promised you. Cool, cool, thanks. Now it has the hunter clothes. And this is a gift for you to thank you for rushing to check on me the other day. See? There's the pendant. That's what we wanted. What's the matter? Are you alright? Yes, I had a good cry. And making your hunting clothes took my mind off everything. I heard from the village elder that you're going on a long trip. Take care, and don't forget to wear that hunting outfit I made you. And be sure to come back when you finish whatever it is you have to do. I mean it, you better come back. I will! I've never been good at saying goodbyes, so I have to go home now, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be back. I got a girlfriend. Boom, put that on, and then we'll put, boom, that on, and I think I'm kind of broke. I think there's a survival knife that we can find inside of the place over there. So we'll skip past getting that, but we'll go ahead and we'll get the armor. I don't have enough money. I tell you what. Let me get that first. And I'll sell that. Just so that I can turn around and buy these. But we're not gonna buy that. No point, we can find it. Alright, now, if we leave the town and then go back into the town. Leave the town and then go back into the town. We should be able to get the point card now. I should have gotten the point card before I bought anything. But, oh well. Now the point card's kind of cool. So like every time that you buy things, you get points put onto the point card. And it'll build up all the way up to like 9,999. And if you use that point card while you're in the middle of a fight, it counts as, like, every point is a point of damage. So you can actually do like a massive amount of damage from out of nowhere with that point card. Really useful. Forward. And we're getting attacked. Alright, spirit up. Let's see what we got for our ability that we did last. Ow. Attack. We did low, high, high, left. Low, high, high, left. Alright, so next is up, up, down, down. We'll just add a random one in there, I guess. Yeah! Eosai! 42 XP and 18 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm broke. I need stuff like that. We're gonna get into a couple of fights before we walk into this place right here, because this you can actually heal up in there. So I'm gonna get a couple of fights out of the way for learning the rest of these moves that I can learn. Oh, I forgot the spirit. Spirit up first. Begin, attack, command. Alright, so we did Hurricane last time. So we're going to do Cyclone now. It's down, up, up, up. Get wrecked. Eosai. So we would have only got like 35 XP out of that. Just saying. We still got plenty of health left. We're gonna farm some XP a little bit here. All right. I usually do this off a stream, but the part that I'll be doing off a stream will be way later on. But there's an excessive amount of grinding that I do in this game in general. Something I liked about these old school games was that, like, oh man, you're worried about being strong enough? Well, just fucking grind, bro. Grind. Grind it till you break it. Now, I think we've already gotten all of the current arts that we can learn. Yeah, because the super arts don't really matter. They're cool and all, but they don't really matter. I'm not gonna be able to chain together those, but I might be able to, like, no, I want it to be a, be cool. Yep, sure, we'll do that. There we go. I might just change it to PK combo. I think that's like my favorite one is the PK combo. We are getting a little bit beat up though. We need like 2 more fights and then we'll level up, and then we'll go in here and heal up and continue on with the story. Let me hit level 3 at least, because I gotta go all the way up to the north and that place is gonna suck. Good farming out of there though. We'll be able to get a Gimmerd. And we're gonna want to level the Gimmerd up too, because that's good damage. And, I mean, it's not great damage, but it also has that like 20%. Once you level it up, the Gimmerd can reduce the enemy's attack by like 20%, which is really useful. Yeah, I'd write the, you know, yeah, give me Pyro Pummel maybe. Yeah, see, I figured Pyro Pummel would be enough. A lot of times, like whenever I'm not on stream, or I'm not, you know, sending something off to the red app, if I'm grinding in a game like this, I'll sit there and I'll have like a manga or something on the background on my TV playing. Kind of keeps your mind off of the fact that you're doing a very monotonous thing. I forgot to move my mouse off the screen, my bad. My bad! Well, you got 8 up, son. That should be a level up, though. Exiled's level increased. Alright, now let's go in here and go get healed up. Brr, brr. What up, broski? I'm glad you came. I'm glad I came too. I'm impressed you made it here all by yourself. Yep. You're so confident. Thank you. You are a lot hardier than us hunters. By the way, see that guy over there? Don't know him. Well, we come here often, but this is the first time we've met someone else here. He says his name is Lazam, and he was telling us the most amazing story. You should talk to Lazam too. Okay. I am called Lazam. I served King Drake, ruler of Drake Kingdom. The hunters have told me of you. You have done great deeds. You have my gratitude. Tell me why you are grateful. This is about something that happened before the mist reached here. I was heading to Rim Elm under King Drake's orders to warn them of the mist, but the mist caught up with me and I became a Saru monster. From what I hear, it is your deeds that enable to become human again. Hey, that is why I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Drake is surrounded by the mist. King Drake is surely awaiting you. Your powers. With your powers, our castle could be saved. Will you help us? Yeah, I got you, bro. King made a frightening decision. I hope he is safe. A frightening decision. Nom 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 nom. Brr, 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 brr. And we go. What is up with all the evil flies, bro? Why did all the butterflies turn evil? Bad butterfly. Bad. You just threw pixels at me. He looks so hopeful. I don't think we're even in the mist yet. We have to go up more. Yeah, the mist is up there. That's when the fights actually become a little bit more difficult. Alright, let's go grab this. I got a door of light. To the left. No? To the right? No? Okay. Those are people. They got little, like, random items hidden in this place all over the place. Aren't they the ones that do, like, the curse wheel thing? Ow! Stop punching me in the face! Oh, that's not good. Is it possible for me to, like, finish that booger butt off before he becomes a problem? Is that a no? Yeah, that's a no. Alright. Ow. Ugh. Damn you, rat. Yeah, how'd that feel? Honestly, I love the concept that they had for this back in the day, dude. Where it was like, oh, hey, you know, you have to put in the commands in the right way to unlock the arts and stuff. I thought that was cool. I was in love with this shit as a kid. This and Legend of Dragoon, man, they had a hold of me back then. We might need to heal, though. I could try to hold off. I've got 7 leaves. We'll try. See if maybe we can at least last, like, one more fight. There's a sense of sadness in the eyes of the Saru. Exile, take a look. This is a human possessed by a Saru. I have looked into this person's mind the same way I spoke to your mind, but Saru controlling this person's spirit is too strong. I couldn't make out any words. Only way to return these people to normal is to drive away the mist. Shiza! Oh, don't fireball me. Don't you dare fireball me. I see you thinking about it back there. I don't really have a lot of health. I would appreciate it if you did not fireball me. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that was good damage. Yeah, we got him. Good blocks. Why is everything so much faster than me? in the red. It's alright, we can make it. Ow! We're hurt. We're hurt bad. Ooh. It's time to heal. Items, use healing leaf. Boom. Sunrise gate opened. Left. Yeah. Healing leaf. I needed that. Thank you. Drake Castle's water. I remember that. So that book pretty much talks about how the water here is full of so many vitamins and minerals and magic and stuff and whatnot that you could practically live off of just the water. It's kind of hinting towards why the king decided to have everyone turn into Saru. It was a dangerous idea, but it was a smart idea. This guy's gonna like wind slash us and it's gonna hurt a lot. Ow! Okay, I mean, I guess you could just pimp slap me. That's cool. That is some very feminine lips. Get my ass beat by a woman ghost. Hey, we leveled up. That's what's up. Yep. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for items. There we go. I will take that, thank you very much. We got the next key. Okay. Alright. And I guess. Ooh, one combo. There we go. That's gonna make fighting a lot easier that we can like single combo out one of those guys. Boom! Done. A little bit of polygon glitching going on right there on my elbow. Lightning key has been put into the keyhole. The lightning gate opened. Okay. No chest. Items. Slightly soiled diary. Harvest month day 2. The harvest festival isn't far. I can't wait, but King Drake seems uneasy. Day 4, messenger from the north said the mist has covered Jeremy. King Drake is pale. Day 5, a strange building has been built in the valley to the northeast. Soldiers sent by King Drake to investigate failed to return. Day 7, a curfew has been declared. The royal scientists are investigating the mist. I hope they find a solution so my dear King Drake can be free of his anguish. Day 10, the mist appeared in Drake Kingdom. The eastern plain is covered. From the watchtower, the mist seems to be coming from the building in the valley. Day 13, King Drake has forbidden the use of the Saru. The harvest festival is cancelled. It's understandable considering how the mist is affecting the Saru. Day 14, I can't believe the king's order, but we are compelled to obey. Obeying is my duty as one who serves King Drake. The rest is blurred and illegible. Alright. There we go, survival knife. Oh, I really wish I would have just gone ahead and bought it. 180 gold ain't even that much. Hi, Secret. Good morning. Well, it's good evening, technically, from my time. It's like 8:30 at night right now. How you doing? Good damage, but not enough to drop him. That's a problem. Ow! 9:30 here. Oh, if it's 9:30, then you're what is that, Central Time? Yeah, you're on Central Time. Because you're an hour ahead of me. I wonder if we can finish him off with one of those. Hi, mermaid. $10:30 a.m. here. Yeah, okay, Australia. How's your morning going over there, Secret? The geography of Drake Kingdom. We need to know the name of that, Drake Kingdom, South Legaia Peninsula. Safety and abundant resources. Mount Rikuroa. Rikuroa. We gotta remember that name. Rikuroa. Kinda tired, but I'll live. Oh no, it's 10:30 a.m. How dare you? Yeah, mermaid, I know it's 10:30 p.m. for you. You live over where I used to live on the East Coast. Go through and head north to find Mount Rikuroa. There's the Genesis tree. Star key. We need that. Steve now has the star key. Is there a chest there? Or is that just like a chair? Ah! I'm looking for loot. How dare? Two of you? I tell you what we do when there's two of you. We tell one of you to go fuck off. Oh, with the fireball, you a rat. You know what? You can die by your friend too. Get him, Gimmard. Get him, Gimmard. Yeah. Gimmard's magic level increased. There we go. Yes, sir. I think Damn, I think we hit yellow health. So we'll use a healing leaf again. Fill back up on that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing else in there. What we got here? Healing leaf. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to just not get hit by both of your spells, so I'm gonna take the Gimmerd out. Yep. Ow. I knew it. I knew both y'all were gonna try doing that. I should have just used the Gimmerd badge. Oh no, I'm out of MP anyways. That's a gnarly looking sword there, but ow! Use something else! You're just spamming your special! Ow! You rat! Stay dead. 141 XP isn't bad though. Not bad at all. Good XP. Wait a minute. I remember there being something along this wall, right? I might be wrong, but I remember there being something along this wall. In the yellow already. I should have just went up there to heal first. Ow! Please don't win slash me right now. Ow. I've still got to land 2 attacks on this guy. Block his hits, please. You a bitch? I mean, no, I think I could finish him with that. Yeah, we got a little beat up on that one. I'll search the back wall for items when I'm not currently getting my booty cheeks clapped by the monsters. This room's the heal room, right? Heal room! We're good, we're safe! Now we can farm! Do you want to rest? Yes. I will stand guard. Nice! I don't know how you're gonna stand guard when you're attached to me. I apologize for interrupting your dream. Shouldn't you be standing guard? There is something I must tell you about the Saru and my powers. Okay. They are horrible creatures, but the Saru themselves are not at fault, and the mist is responsible for all this. I have special powers to use against the Saru. I can assimilate with a Saru that the mist has made mad. The special powers of the Saru will combine with my own, making me a powerful weapon. I've already absorbed the abilities of Gimmered, the fire Saru you have fought. It is not always possible to absorb the abilities of Saru by fighting it. Nevertheless, let's try to fight as many Saru as we can and hope we absorb its powers. Alright, alright. You can use the Saru abilities by expending MP. Yep, we've already done that. Exile took a nap and got healed and stuff. You look much better now. Thank you. Yes. Any human wearing a Saru ceases to be human in the mists, but because of some power, a person possessed by a crazed Saru also ceases to age. It means a person wearing a Saru could live for 100, 1,000 years, nay, forever. But is immortality worth giving up being human? That I do not know. So that's that book, and in the book we read earlier about the water and how you, well, I didn't read it, but I should have for you guys. The other book pretty much says that people could stay sustained off of just the water without having food. And then this book is talking about, oh, well, you can also live forever when you're possessed by a Saru. So that's why the king made the decision he did to have everyone get locked into cages and dungeons and stuff while having Saru on them, is so that he knew that his people would be safe. There you go. There's your lore drop. This is Firebook 1. Firebook 1, yay! That's Tornado Flame, right? Tornado Flame. Alright, so now we have a room we can heal in, so we can kind of grind out some XP. To the human traveler that finds this, yes. I am Drake the Third, King of Drake. I know not who will read this letter, but anyone who makes it through the mist must have powers greater than the mist. No doubt you have seen the Saru monsters in this castle's dungeons. Those monsters are in fact my dear retainers and the people of my kingdom. When the mist approached, we tried many ways to drive it back. We even prayed at the Genesis tree. Legend says the tree has the power to save the human race. We decided to lock ourselves in the dungeon and wear Saru, surrender to the mist. As Saru monsters, we should survive and drink water until the day the mist goes away. Dungeon, as the Saru madness would not force us to harm anyone, so Traveler, I ask you to drive away the mist as we were powerless to do so. You are our only hope for the future, the hope that sustains us. I got you, bro. Mr. Mustache Man. Don't worry, Mr. Mustache Man. I have a feeling this Saru is King Drake. So he locked himself up with the key too, you little bastard. Alright. Let's fight some stuff. We need to level up. We are way too weak. But we don't like being weak, do we? Get wrecked. Ow. 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 I didn't appreciate none of that. Here, hold this. Gimmer's magic level has increased. Yes, sir. So he's like what, level 3 now on the Gimmerd is level 3 now, the magic? We need the Vera. That's what we need. Like, once you get to where you have the Saru called Vera, that makes it where you can heal. I swear this game becomes a lot easier to grind. Yeah, he's level 3 now. We can still use it 3 more times. And I was right about her necklace, right? Increase max HP 10%? Yeah. Don't mind me, just farming, just farming. Hurry up, monsters, y'all take too long to appear. I need an item that, like, enrages Saru. Get him. Dunzos. Don't you win slash me, you bastard. Oh yeah? Well, I got a gimmered. Hell yeah. I think we can do that one more time and then we'll be out of MP. But if it's a skeleton and a suit of armor again, we're just gonna blow up the suit of armor. Cause fucking ow, that wind slash hurts like a lot. Oh, cool, I get to choose between, hey, do you want to get wind slashed or fireballed? There's, okay, alright. I'd rather get wind slashed than fireballed. Alright, level 4. You are not kind, my good sir. Stop hitting me! Don't you stand back up all sassy? Getting all sassy with me. This game is such a, like, not well-known game. It wasn't even listed on TikTok's category list. Like, Legend of Dragoon, that had a place, right? I could type it in, and it let me select that game whenever I went to go stream it. This game, nope, it's not even on the list, bro. It's crazy. I don't know how this game didn't get more popularity back in the day. I loved it. Like, I adored this game growing up. This game and Legend of Dragoon were like my 2 favorite RPGs off of the PlayStation 1. For this one, I had to just put it under other. I'm not that old. Are you heading out already? Damn, mermaid. How you gonna insult me and then leave? Bye, I guess. Damn. No love. No love. Have a good night, girl. God damn, he blocked like fucking 70% of my attacks just now. What was that? GNGN? Gang night? I'm just gonna pretend that GNGN means gang night instead of it meaning good night, good night. It's gang night. Bruh. Don't you bruh me? You the one that said it. I just read it. I'm innocent in this. Good save. So my goal here, most of the time, is to supremely over-level myself without getting to the point where leveling is just going to be way too much of a grind, right? So like in this part here, I'll usually try to level myself all the way up to level 10 right here. Because it's more than possible. Ow, ow. 5 damage? Oh no. I have a level 4 Gimmerd. Gimmerd meet Gimmerd. Gimmerd meet Gimmerd. Now Gimmerd, delete Gimmerd. Good boy. Level up. My eyeball is committing mutiny currently, so I'm like rubbing and fighting my right eyeball as its eyelashes just absolutely attack itself. Ah, God. Ah, mutiny. Mutiny. Treason. Yeah, we're gonna definitely put the Gimmerd onto the Drake Ghost. That guy is fucking OP. So what I'm doing here while I'm leveling up is I'm also leveling up my Gimmerd. When you get the Gimmerd leveled up to a certain point, like I think level 9 is the max for your like Saru magic that you can do. So it like, once you hit like level 9, it's got decent, like okay damage, but what really matters is it lowers the enemy's attack by 20%. Which can be a pretty big deal if you're fighting something that's strong, you know what I mean? Hehe. Where are we at on our HP? We can cast Gimmerd one more time, I think. It's only 10 for the Gimmerd, right? Yeah. So we can get one more cast of Gimmerd out. Then we'll have to fight some more just with our basic arts. It's actually kind of funny because I'll take the time to level up these Gimmerd spells and stuff. 9 times out of 10, I don't use them that often though. Like I'll have these Saru spells maxed out, and then I'm just sitting here only using the heals. Hey, Gimmerd leveled up. Ow! Fireball to my face. Alright, my good sir. I'm going to use the magic of hands on you. Hands and feet. Hands and feet! We could probably do like 1 or 2 more fights where we need to heal. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be alright. We're tough. Right? Right, y'all? We're tough. Spirit up. Get blocked, you filthy casual. Ow! You ain't had to take it personal for him. There we go, we can combo wombo those guys out now. We're gonna have a good bit of money up after this too. Like a good bit of money up after this. That's 70 gold a pop we're getting. Oh yeah, we got 1,600 already. I need to at some point in time remember to go and buy 3 cure amulets also. Well, 2. You can probably buy 2 and then you can find the 3rd one over in the forest. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah. I kind of figured you guys were about to, like, one of you was definitely gonna use a special on me. Alright, Mr. Gibbard, I'm gonna go beat up your ghost friend real quick. Hold on. Stay right there. Alright, it's your turn, Gibbard. Just don't be hitting me in the back. Alright, or fireball me in the back. Woo, there we go. So, secret, what's the weather like down there? You guys got into the hot weather yet over there? You got the spiders coming out yet? The giant Godzilla huntsmen that are like the size of fucking tarantulas? It's been the hot weather, ah. Why would it be cooling down now? It's quite literally headed into summer. What is wrong with your weather? Your weather's broken. How's the crocodiles over there? Are they being nice and friendly? They're not eating people, right? The state I'm in doesn't have crocodiles. What? What, do you live in, like, the one area that doesn't have the specific spiders and crocodiles and everything else that everyone's afraid of? Do you live also in the one area that doesn't have the chlamydia-filled koala bears? I'm still very curious as to why koala bears have chlamydia, but we'll save that conversation for another day.
Yes, sir.
Crocs are up north. So what are you, like, closer to the New Zealand side? Or closer to the side that's close to New Zealand? I don't know. I don't know geography over there. I feel like I've asked this question before and you already proved me I was wrong on where I thought New Zealand was. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this has already happened. This conversation happened before. Do you have anything fun in your part of Australia? If you'd like, you know, us in America would happily share some of our mountain lions and grizzly bears and wolves with you. Western Australia is boring, but we do have wild quokka. It's the only area that does. Oh, okay. So does that mean you don't want any of our lions or bears or wolves? We used to have panthers. I think we still have panthers in some places. And we do have bobcats, but I mean, really, the worst thing about a bobcat is just hearing it. Bobcats are the worst thing to hear in the middle of the night. Let me tell you something. Oh, you will shit yourself if you hear a bobcat. They sound like an old, like, crying woman, wailing woman. Like, hearing that in the middle of the night, you're like, oh, the demons are coming. I would say that we would also share our rattlesnakes with you, because we have some rather gnarly rattlesnakes, but, you know, you guys have spiders that eat snakes, so that's not cool. I mean, I guess we have, like, one spider that might eat a snake occasionally, but it's very rare. And that's the Black Widow, I guess, could. I mean, I guess we do have tarantulas, but tarantulas aren't mean. They're more of a leave me alone and I leave you alone kind of spider. We have the world's most venomous snakes. Yeah, but not where you're at. See, I'm trying to offer some chaos to you so that you can have some of that added extra fun. I mean, imagine how much fun you would have going for a hike or a walk and not realizing that there's a mountain lion that's currently hunting you. It's great. Okay, then we have the great white sharks. I like. Okay, there's. I feel like great whites are around most of the, like, cool waters, aren't they? Isn't that like their thing? They, like, follow. They have, like, this big path that they follow. I think you guys have, like, the largest amount of them. Maybe. It's either you or the southern tip of Africa that has the most great white sharks. I can't remember. You guys do have the salties. The salt crocodiles. Like, we have some of them on the southern tip of Florida, but that's about it. No, most of the attacks where a great white shark ended up attacking a human was usually because they thought it was a seal. And 9 times out of 10, they take one bite and go, oh, this isn't a seal, and then they swim away, which is really weird considering how monstrously large and scary they are, but it's true. They legitimately have no interest in actively hunting a human. However, we in America do have a shark that does in fact actively hunt humans. And it fucking sucks. Because they go upriver. And you can find them hundreds of miles inland, or even in lakes and swamps. They're called bull sharks, and they fucking suck. Oh, you guys have bull sharks over there too? Oh, dude, those things frighten me. I mean, frighten me. Because they legitimately do actually actively hunt humans. Like, anything in the water is food. Those fuckers are scary. Like, for us, for the most part, I don't think I've ever seen anyone get attacked by wolves that didn't deserve it in the US. Most of the people decide, oh, hey, I'm gonna go be buddy with these wolves, and then they get attacked. And it's like, yeah, well, that's a fucking wolf. What the fuck did you expect? Or there's the ones that are like, oh, I'm gonna go be best friends with grizzly bears. This is a good idea. And, well, we all know what happened to that one man and his girlfriend. It was not a good idea, and it did not end well, and that was the most horrifying sound recording ever. Oh. But again, grizzlies, grizzlies will probably murder you just to murder you. But most bears will try to stay away from you. You'd be surprised, actually, how skittish a black bear is. But if there's a baby bear around, yeah, no, that's... You're done. Game over. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. As soon as a baby bear cub shows up, your ass better be trying to get inside and protected. Because Mama Bear don't play. She don't care if you was just trying to give it cuddles or give it a piece of candy. Mama Bear is gonna show up and eat you. Painfully. But they, like, have that in their instincts because the male bears will show up and try to kill the baby bears. That would be like one of the dog things that y'all have. That one, does it hunt people or not? The dingoes. Dingoes. I think saltwater crocodiles will actively hunt people, but it's more of like, you know, don't go in their area. Actually, hold up. Nah. I wanted to say this to somebody from Australia for so fucking long, okay? I get it. You guys are used to living around, you know... You guys are used to living around crocodiles. I get it. I do. Why the fuck is there a bridge that is halfway in the fucking water that you guys be swimming down when there's crocodiles around? What? Huh? Do we just want to be nibbled on? What is that? I need explanations. Because why not? I was watching this one video of these guys over in Australia, right? They were trying to clean some brush out of a fucking, like, creek, river thing. There's this big-ass crocodile swimming up to him while he's trying to move this log brush out of the water. And this man is booping the crocodile on the nose and going, no, not right now. No, not right now. Go away. Leave me alone. No, not right now. I'm sitting there like, my mans, I would be panicking. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, don't get me wrong. I've swam with alligators. You know, alligators are chill. They leave you the hell alone. Really, like, you just gotta pay attention to their body language and their noises. That's it. Nope. I ain't getting in the water with a crocodile. Stay in your car and you'll be fine. I think probably the three animals that I would hate to be stuck around with would be the polar bear, a bull shark, or a crocodile. I feel like there isn't enough people out there that appreciate just how horrifying a polar bear is. Don't get me wrong, they're cute. They're cute as hell. But they gonna eat you, brother. You see the video of that lady that went skiing? And she had a polar bear chasing her in the background and she didn't realize it because she had headsets on and she was listening to music? That shit was wild. Actively being hunted, but didn't know because she was just jamming out. It's a good thing she was going downhill at that moment too, because he was after her. Okay, now the magpies, I've always like 100% said, what the hell is going on with the birds in Australia? Because like, I've seen some horror videos when it comes to magpies. These fuckers like straight up pulling eyeballs out of people. And I'm like, why are these birds doing this? Are they just assholes? Is it like, oh, it's breeding season, so we're just dicks right now? Like, what is going on? Mosquitoes, though, I feel that. We have, probably like, that I can think of, 3 different types of mosquitoes. Because, like, you swooping season is breeding season? Oh, okay. Yeah, so breeding season is just, dear God, try to make sure you stay 500 feet away from all magpie nests, even though they put their nest right in the middle of the fucking street and walkways. But nah, mosquitoes, we have, like, that I can remember off the top of my head, like 3 types, right? I grew up on the Eastern America, over in like the Carolinas. We had these regular mosquitoes, right? Just regular sized mosquitoes. They're assholes. They suck. You'll get little like mini swarms of them. Then you've got the teeny tiny mosquitoes, right? They're like half the size of a regular mosquito. And these fuckers will come out in swarms of billions. And there's just no defense. But then there's the worst one. Alright? It's the one that I don't know any of their technical names, so someone out there at some point in time is going to call me out for this, because I don't know their names. But I call them helicopters. We got these mosquitoes that are so fucking big, they will bite you through a winter jacket. They will bite you through jeans. They will bite through a leather jacket. That's just how big they are. They bite right through that sumbitch. And back whenever I was growing up, you know, I was like 18, 19. Our thing was that when we went hunting, like the first beginning of hunting season, there's a lot of mosquitoes. So we would, you know, naturally light some legal stuff up and walk around to try to keep, you know, use the smoke to keep the mosquitoes off of us. Yeah, nah, dude, they would sit there and land on the cigarette and bite the cigarette, take a puff, and then turn around and bite you. Them big mosquitoes built different, bruh. My mom got Ross River from a mosquito. It led to arthritis. What the fuck? We have the mini mozzies. We call them midgies, and the big ones, but they don't bite. See, no, I think what you're talking about is, the ones that we called mosquito hawks, and you say the big ones that don't bite. It's the ones that we called mosquito hawks. They kind of look like a mosquito with, like, extremely fucking long legs and just blowing, and they don't bite. We got those. But no, we got these big-ass helicopter. I gotta get a picture of one day and put it in the Discord for you. They're literally like, imagine an actual mosquito Like, it looks just like one of your usual mosquitoes, but it's like 4 to 5 times the size. But it still looks like a regular mosquito, as far as with how long its legs and stuff are, right? Like, it doesn't look goofy at all. It's rough. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Biggest biting mosquito in North Carolina. Gallonipper. It's called a gallonipper. I don't know what that means. Gallonipper. Yep, that's it. Oh, God, they get so big. Yeah, look that one up. Look up Gallonipper. That thing fucking sucks. What's up? What is Ross River? The big old ones that we got, the ones that they're calling a gallonipper. I couldn't see like a good solid picture of the good sized ones, but they'll be like the size of your about the size of your thumb, I'd say. They fucking suck, man. I hate those things. Like mosquitoes in general, though, they're just no joke, man. They fucking suck. Although, like, when it comes down to it, I prefer getting bitten by mosquitoes over all of the other stuff that I've been bitten by. Like a horsefly, that fucker hurts. Alright? Horseflies are just pain. And there's this other fly that we have in the Carolinas, and I don't know where else in America has it. I'm sure it's probably near any waterways. They're like yellow flies is what we just call them yellow flies. I don't know their actual name, okay? We all had nicknames, just kind of like Australia has nicknames for their stuff. We got nicknames for ours. Yellow flies are like little biting flies that are yellow, and they come in swarms. And even after you've smacked one full force off of your neck, that sucker stands right back up and flies back up and bites you again. Them fuckers suck too. I don't know what they're supposed to be called though. Like, I don't know. What about bees? You guys have bees and wasps like we do? Like we got honeybees and we got ground bees and carpenter bees and red wasps and guinea wasps, and it might have censored it because I don't see it. Secret. It was about the. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see a message about that. It might have censored you. I love that if anybody is watching this recording in the future, right? I'm over here talking with you guys on TikTok, right? So if anyone does ever watch this recording over on the Red app in the future, they're going to be like, bro's just having a whole conversation with himself. Like, me and my personalities, you know, just hanging out. It causes inflammatory arthritis. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that like a disease that is mostly native to that area? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. The diseases that I usually hear about is Lyme disease over here in America. That's just because we have like fucking hundreds of different species of ticks. And we have the specific one that's needed to get Lyme disease. Which then evidently makes you allergic to red meat. Which is kind of weird. But evidently that's what it does. It's only found in the southern hemisphere. Oh! I didn't know that. Ross River, huh? Ross River. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I like little fun facts like that. Most common in Australia? Oh, that's rough. Hell, I think over in, what is it? Is it Africa that has the mosquitoes that'll, like, spread malaria? Fucking, they got it rough with that, man. That's fucking rough. Having to worry about catching a disease every time you go outside is rough. Oh, we're all out of that stuff. Do you guys have the stonefish over there? Secret? I think the stonefish is an Australia thing, right? Wow, he just blocked everything. Okay, he just blocked everything. I wish I could block as good as he just blocked like every fucking hit from my combo. I would be afraid to go swimming if we had stonefish. I'm gonna tell you that. I saw a few of those documentaries and stuff, and I think Steve Irwin did a segment on it before too, but about stonefish and how painful it is and stuff. Ugh. And I saw like how much venom gets squirted out when you step on them. That was wild. That is like a lot. Like a quarter of a cup of venom comes out of them fuckers whenever they release. That's insane. You've never seen one in real life? Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess technically you wouldn't see it until you stepped on it, though. Technically. That's what I was about to say. So you might have seen it, you just didn't know you saw it. That's kind of like, when it comes to, like, the mountain lions here. 9 times out of 10, if there's a mountain lion that's actually actively hunting you, you're not actually going to see it. Like, they're really quiet. They're really sneaky. They know how to stay hidden. I remember seeing a video of a person that was being actively hunted by a mountain lion while they were walking on the sidewalk in town. And this fucking mountain lion is sitting there quietly, hiding behind signs, hiding behind bushes, stalking this person. And I'm sitting there like, nah, bro, I'd never go outside again. I'd just be like, yeah, that is my sign to never go into that outside world ever again. Nope. You don't really see mountain lions a lot, though. If I'm being 100% with you. I think I've only ever seen 2 mountain lions out of my whole, like, almost 40 years of life. I did see a panther before. I've seen, like, fucking 30 bobcats. Bobcats are nothing to worry about. A bobcat 9 times out of 10 is going to run away from you, alright? They're going to be like, oh shit. My first time I ran into a bobcat, I remember I was hunting. And I was always the type that I would stay until right whenever, like, you had to leave the woods. It's no longer legal to hunt. I would go right till that point when it was so dark that you were required to not be hunting anymore. And one night I was leaving, I left my hunting hut I had, my stand, and I just got down out the tree. I picked my rifle up, I had my Mac 90 with me. I turned my flashlight on and I turn around and I'm still like knelt down on the ground from picking my stuff up. And I turn my flashlight on and turn around while I'm still knelt down, and there's a bobcat like 2 feet away from me. I mean, I peed myself. It scared me. It scared the shit out of me. I legitimately peed myself in that moment. And the only reflex I had was to pick my rifle up and empty it. I emptied every round that was inside of it. I did not aim at it, but I shot a complete circle around this animal. I'm pretty sure that we scared each other to the point that that bobcat was telling its children stories about that interaction. Because after my walk of shame home and cleaning myself off, I then had to tell my story to my grandparents about how a bobcat snuck up on me. That shit scared the hell out of me, bro. Alright? That shit scared... I can at least say this. I am not the type of person that whenever I get scared, I freeze up. Because as soon as I was scared, I legitimately, I went full American. Full-blown, eagle screech goes by in the sky, flags waving behind me, fireworks going off, emptying out every round in that rifle. That was automatically my reaction to being scared. That was not... I'm in tears right now. Good times. Good times.
sir.
How much do I have? Alright, I can still... I only casted it once. Shit. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be casting my damn Saru magic and leveling it up. I'm over here just running my mouth. Leveling up is fun, guys. We all enjoy the leveling up grind. Actually, I do. I enjoy it. Not gonna lie. Did you survive over there, Secret? Did you catch your breath amidst laughing at my misfortune? Barely. I got another funny story from back whenever I was younger. This is from back whenever I was probably, I think I was like 9. I can remember all the way back to being like 2 years old. If I try to like remember too much of being 2 years old, it's really blurry, patchy. I can't really remember it that well. But a good chunk of me being 2 years old and then up, I remember. Around like 9, I used to really love climbing trees, right? I was always climbing trees. I don't know why, I just enjoyed it. And we had a big old dead pine tree in our backyard. Massive thing. I mean, this thing was like 20, 30 foot tall. So I climbed up it a good bit. I was probably about 15 feet in the air. And I stepped on a damn branch that I didn't realize was dead, and it just immediately collapsed. Fell down, fell out of the tree, and landed in the most awkward position, right? The way that I hit the ground is that I landed technically on my ass, right? Like ass down, almost sitting straight up, except for my right foot. My right foot, for some reason, decided that it was going to try to cushion my fall, which ended up making the heel of my shoe absolutely ram into my ass. I'm talking about like, it rammed straight into my ass. Ow! Okay? Fucking ow! That's how I landed. I fell out of this tree and whack! Ooh, I sat there on the ground. Poor old 9-year-old me. I'm not even moving. I'm just sitting on the ground, not moving, just not even moving. Pain. 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 Oh, that fucking sucked. I didn't climb trees anymore after that. I was very, very anti-climb trees after that. I had a good bit of injuries in my life, though. I mean, I'm old. I've been through doing all the dumb shit the kids do. I've done some shit, and I got scars to fucking say, yeah, I did that. I got a scar on my lip, right where it's actually hidden really well by my mustache. That's part of my beard. But when I was a kid, I cut my lip off. it was nothing but a chunk of meat hanging where my lip is. Because I threw a ball and I hit this light cover. I don't even know if they're still around, but we used to have these light covers that you see in homes. That was just a sheet of glass with very sharp edges held up by a very, very flimsy plastic screw. And I broke that with the ball, and so it went spinning down in just the right fashion that when it hit my lip, it just cut my lip off. My lip was just hanging on by a piece of meat. I mean, it's a good thing if you haven't, like, been injured and stuff. I've had a lot. I mean, I've had that. I had, when I was 12, I was playing with my friends in the woods, fell down, and fell on some beer bottle glass, and it went completely through my hand. So my right hand has a scar where you can see they had to sew my hand closed in my palm, and on the back of it, you can see where the glass had poked out. And then, like, my chest used to be, like, a lot of them healed up, and it's really hard to see them now. But my chest still has some of them, but it used to be covered in scars from back whenever I was dating this one girl, April. And I think I was in high school at the time. And so me and her had gone to the beach, and her friend, Amber, who was a bit of a big girl, decided to follow us and wanted to go with us. So we all went out there to the beach, swimming and whatnot. We were like probably, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away from the pier. Like, I always try to keep my distance away from the pier. But I always like to swim pretty far out, you know? So I swam pretty far out there, and April and Amber decided to follow me out there. Which, you know, okay, go ahead. You know what I mean? What I didn't realize is that April and Amber couldn't fucking swim. So April and Amber following April because Amber has to be there with whatever April's doing. And then April, I guess, was just trying to follow me. They decided to follow me all the way out. I'm talking about where it's deep, right? We have gotten away from the beach. It is now deep water, and they can't swim. So I've got April holding on to me. I've got Amber holding on to me. I'm trying to swim them to shore. They are doing nothing but flailing, by the way, and shoving me down into the water while I'm trying to get them back to the area where they'll be fine. During this, the current's pushing me towards the pier. No way of fucking getting out of that. So I've got them on my back, and I don't want them to get hurt. So when I get to the pier, I actually sit there and I just bear hug the bottom of the pier. Barnacles and all. I just straight up bear hug it. And I used it to kind of scoot around and kick off of it to go to the next beam on the pier. And then I just kept doing that all the way back to shore. I get them back to shore. I'm walking up the beach. I got like 4 people running over screaming, "Did you get attacked? Did you get attacked? Did a shark bite you?" I didn't realize it, but them barnacles had absolutely shredded me. I mean, it was just flaps of skin and stuff hanging off of my chest and my arms. I was bleeding all over the place. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I'm like, yeah, alright, it's bad enough y'all followed me out there while you couldn't swim, but Amber had to fucking go too. Motherfuckers. I was so mad. I went home and I took some of that rubbing alcohol and what was the other stuff? Peroxide, and just dumped it all over my body. There's one thing that, you know, you grow up around the beach, the first thing you're always told is, hey, if you get cut by a barnacle, you need to clean it out. You're gonna get one hell of an infection off of them things. That's what I did. I went home and I cleaned them out. Yeah, dude, the bottom of my feet and my chest and my arms were fucking shredded. Moral of the story: if you go to take your girlfriend to the beach, first of all, ask her if she can swim. Second of all, if she's got one of those friends that refuse to ever let them go anywhere alone, make sure they can swim too, because they're going to make you drag both of them back to shore. It's not fun. Or maybe just don't date them at that point. I'm just saying. And yes, I broke up with her. Unforgivable behavior, right? My thing whenever it came to like April was like, I honestly thought April was a pretty good girl. I liked her. I liked dating her back then. Like me and her got along really well. We both had Southern families. We were both very Southern. It was a little weird that her family and herself, their job was that they dressed up as clowns. That was a little weird. It was the first and only clown I ever dated. But I enjoyed dating her, you know. She was cool. I could not get over that Amber chick that was her friend, though. That was too much. So ladies and gents, remember, if you have a friend like that, they're gonna ruin shit for you. I am dead ass serious. See, her and her family, they did clown things like for the fair and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Hell, if I remember right, April, I think it was her. She's the one that her family ended up having like at her parents' house. They had some honeybees get into their walls, and so I ended up going over there and helping them remove the honeybees. And her I think one of her parents was allergic to them, or both of them was, so they couldn't actually remove the nest themselves, and you know they couldn't afford to go pay somebody to remove it either. So here goes old fucking Steve throwing on layers of clothing, lighting up 2 smokes, and going, "I got this." Yep, that was like an entire day's worth of work, just keeping smoke going and removing honeycomb. I would judge based on who you're friends with. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yes, sir.
God, what level are we now? Have we even hit level 8 yet? I've been, yeah, we are. Nice. We're leveling up pretty quick. I've been sitting here just yapping. It's just me in secret having a conversation while I'm sitting here leveling up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fucking yap fest going on. We love a good yap, right? Oh, I'll give you a good yap. Check this out. I don't know how much detail I can go into it, but way back when I was like 18, a hurricane hit Fort Lauderdale, Florida, like really bad. I went down there with a disaster relief team, and I pretty much helped remove trees. And since, you know, I'm like 5'7", you know what I mean? Back then I was like 5'7" and all of like 170 pounds, so little dude. Like, I was built enough that I could do my lumber job, but I was short. So I was one that would like dive into the drains and stuff a lot too, and kind of like pull the stuff out of the drains, get the trees off of the power lines, help get the power lines put back in place, all of that. We finished up all of that in probably like 2 weeks. Got a good chunk of change out of doing the work. It was good money. We took Greyhounds to go back home. And in Orlando, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go to the gas station next door. You know what I mean? So I go to the gas station next door to go get me some, I think it was a soda and like a sandwich and some chips that I was gonna get for myself while we were waiting for the next bus. Dude walks up to me and he's like, "Hey man, can I get $1? Can I get $1?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I got you. I gave him a $10 bill, you know what I'm saying? Like, here, there you go." I was young, I was dumb, I had a lot of money at the time. I didn't care. I gave the man a $10 bill and moved along. What I didn't realize is that this man had looked into my wallet, and I had a whole bunch of ones in there, and he thought he saw a whole bunch of hundreds. So he went and told all of his friends that he had seen me with a whole lot of hundreds. Skip forward a little bit. Me and my buddy decided we needed some devil's lettuce. So we went and talked to a guy that said, "Yeah, you know, come over here, I got you." We followed him over there. We're gonna fast forward this into about 8 dudes jumped us, stripped us, put pillowcases over our heads, tied our hands together, and stuck guns to our faces. They tried to blow the house up while we were still in it. But I ended up jumping out the back window. I remember it too back then, man. Like, I'm sitting there laying down in the back hallway. My hands and feet are tied. They had left my socks on, and this is one thing that ended up working for me, is that day I didn't have socks to wear. I asked my buddy Corey if I could borrow his socks. He had really big socks that didn't fit me right. Turns out, when they taped my feet, they taped it over the socks. So I'm sitting in this back room, nothing but a pair of jeans that isn't even buttoned up, doesn't even have a belt on it, and my socks. That's it, right? No shirt, nothing else. I'm taped up, I got a pillow over my head, I got duct tape on my wrist and on my ankles. I'm laying there, and I remember, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but from out of nowhere, there's this, like, feeling or voice that just says, "You need to go." Right? Because I had been watching what they were doing here and there out of the bottom of the pillowcase, because I'm laying on the ground, and they're piling up all of these, like, paint cans and chemicals and old clothes and shit in the middle of the living room. And so, like I said, that voice hits and it tells me I need to go, and I managed to get the socks off that the duct tape was attached to on my ankles, which gave me the ability to stand up, but I couldn't get the duct tape off of my hands. So instead, I just kind of leave it on my hands, and I go. I run towards the back of the house. I get to the back porch, and I jump. They have one of those back porches where it's like the back porch is covered in like glass windows. I jumped right through the glass window off the back porch, jumped over a fence, ran across the street, jumped another fence, and then ran to the Greyhound bus station. As I had after I jumped out the back of the window and I jumped over the first fence, a Greyhound bus actually came past, and I used that as I ran to the street, ran to the other side of the bus, and I followed on the other side of the bus that was facing away from that house. Stayed next to it until it like turned right there at the bus station, and then I ran into the bus station. I ended up, whenever I jumped the fence, I landed on a fucking stick that ended up stabbing me in the back, so the cops thought I had been stabbed. I didn't even realize it. But yeah, cops went back to that house to go check and see if they could catch the people. That whole house was fucking up in flames. Crazy times, man. Crazy people. Oh yeah, dude, whenever I say, like, I lived a life. I did. I lived a life. I did all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. I was all over the place. I wasn't scared of shit. I thought I was the big shit. Alright, we gotta figure out what combo I can use here. That was actually Orlando. Orlando, Florida. The sheriff there was really cool though, because whenever they had robbed me, I mean, I didn't have any money on me. All of my money I had sent home. So I was going home to go get my money. The little bit of money I had on me was just a little bit that I'd kept so that I could, you know, get snacks and food and stuff. So they only got like 11 bucks off of me. But they ended up taking my Greyhound bus ticket. But the sheriff, let me move my mouse off the screen. The sheriff actually ended up buying me a brand new bus ticket so I could finish getting home. He was a badass, man. I appreciated the hell out of him. I mean, like, you can try to blame, you know, the people for what happened during all of that, but I could also turn around and blame myself. You know what I mean? Like, cause I left the Greyhound bus station. I went looking for devil's lettuce, and I found the devil. You know what I mean? Like, I put myself in that position. I'm glad I got out of it, but I put myself into that position. I always tell people though, the craziest part was just that like moment of clarity, that voice or inner thought of, I need to go now. It was just so weird and crystal clear. It was wild. Corey, they took Corey to go and see if Corey could pull money out of an ATM. And somewhere in the midst of them taking him to an ATM, he ended up getting away. He actually ended up getting away, fighting the cops, and they tried to go to the house first after I had already gotten away. And so before Corey and me met back up, all that he saw was the house on fire, so he was freaking out. But no, they once we all met back up and stuff, and yeah, Corey's fine. When you're young like that, man, you You'd think you're invincible, and we did, dude. Like I did. I thought I was invincible back then, bro. I did some ignorant shit when I was younger. I was into car surfing when I was younger. We'd be going down the road, 80 miles an hour down the highway, climb out, and try to see if you could run on the road, climb on top of the car, and try to see if you could stay on top of the car. Like we thought we were invincible at that age, man. Boom! Get whooped. Are we level 10 yet? Are we level 10 yet? I'm running out of my life stories to tell. Are we level 10 yet? Are we level... All right. Up and down and up and down and up and down. No, wait, we can use our Gimmerd now. Melt them! Melt them! Do your job! Do your job! Hell, I think, like, back when I was your age, Secret, I think I was hanging out with my buddy AJ and them back then. Now that was rough times. Like, around your age, it was like non-stop getting into fights. Like me and AJ and Alan and all of us, I swear to God, we were always getting into fights with people back then. We thought we were the biggest, baddest people on the block. Just fighting every damn body. Everybody. We fought everybody. And then, oh God, drinking was just not a good idea. I mean, like, we were 21. We thought that fucking, everything was ours. I remember that, like, my friend Joey, for his, like, 21st birthday, we all went to the bar. And it was like fucking 9 Jaeger bombs later. 9 Jaeger bombs later. We're over there chugging beer. We get through like 6 more beers after the 9 Jaeger bombs, and we switch off to like Jack Daniels. And so then we've got like maybe 15 shots of Jack Daniels past that. Now we're doing Long Island iced teas. So yeah, I ended up with alcohol poisoning that night. I was throwing up blood. I was throwing. It was great. It was great night. Great night. Hey, I'm telling you, Secret. Us old heads, when it came down to drinking, we did not play back in the day. All right, it was all or nothing. Like I remember me and I had a lesbian best friend of mine. R.I.P. my girl, she died. She was one of my best fucking friends though. She was my drinking buddy. And me and her were sitting on the back porch, and I had a bottle of Bacardi 151, she had a bottle of Everclear, and we just started popping shots back until the bottles were empty. Whew! Let me tell you something, that's just pure nail polish. Oh yeah. Whenever my kids were like my oldest, my whole thing with her before she had turned, my whole thing with my oldest was I had always told her, I was like, if you're gonna do dumb shit, just do it at the house. If you're gonna do dumb shit, do it at the house while I know you're safe. And that was my number one rule that I gave her, because I told her, I said, listen, I can tell you up and down that I don't want you to do it, and you know I don't want you to do it, but that's just gonna make you go do it somewhere else. So if you're gonna do something, I'd rather you do it around where I can see and I can know you're okay. People be crazy out there. I remember for my oldest on her 21st birthday, fucking she decided she wanted to sit down and drink with me. This is back when I was still into drinking. Oh man, that was greatest mistake of her life right there. She wanted to spend her 21st birthday trying to drink with me. She lasted maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. Then she's just getting sick everywhere. She had her friend Abby over, and so Abby helped her into the bathroom and kind of watched after her for a bit, and then took her back to her room and kept her back there. But yeah, dude, because I got some cracking that night, and I was like, all right, it's your 21st birthday. We're gonna celebrate it the right way. Took that cracking out. We started popping shots and popping shots and popping shots. Yeah. She couldn't hang with her dad. Good news. She decided she didn't like drinking after that. She didn't. Boom! Do we hit level 9 on the Gimmer yet?
Yes, sir.
I didn't even pay attention. Bump, 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 bump. Level 8. Almost level 9 on the Gimmer. Hell yeah. Having a maxed out Gimmer right off the bat. That's gonna be OP. That's gonna be straight up damage. Although getting me to like level 10 is proving to take like quite some fucking time. Ugh, 1400 more just to reach that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's taking a while. Stop laying like that. I get it. You want your belly rubbed. I've rubbed your belly like 4 times in the last 5 minutes. I can't just sit here doing nothing but rubbing your belly, darling. Ah, stop blowing your nose. Ew. My dog over here begging for attention. I've been petting her belly the whole time. Don't sneeze on me. That's nasty. I felt that. Ew. Don't wag your tail afterwards either. You weirdo. You want me to sneeze onto you? Nasty. You're nasty. Give me another fight. You know, it does suck sometimes when you're doing the, like, long amounts of, grinding here and there just to try to make your character strong. Because, you know, you're like, yeah, I want to know what it's like to have my character be extra strong. So you do some of this grinding just to try to get to that point. And then, like, it takes time. It does. But it's so worth it. It's not like games these days where they'll have little ways of trying to limit how you can level or how fast you can level, and so you're kind of stuck being weak and trying to just figure out how to beat the game that way. And these old school games like this, it was like, hey bro, just beat the brakes off of as many enemies as you can. That's how we're gonna get stronger. I do want to get us, I want to get us at least to the point where I'm using the girl character. And I think right there is where we'll stop the stream, because then it's going to be probably about 2 or 3 times as long to grind her up. So I'm going to do that off video and off stream. But it's going to take a while to get to that point. We still got to get this guy up to 10. Once he's at 10, that's it. At that point, we'll be ready to go ahead and start heading towards Mount Rikuroa, I think is what it was called. But level 10 puts us in a really good spot. We've already got the key. Like, I could probably go ahead and run on up there and open the door. Damn, 470 damage. I know you felt that. Hey, Gimmer's magic level increased. That puts him at 10, right? I mean 9. That's max. Yep, he's maxed out. Alright. Now we got that maxed out Gimmer, son. So I said it before, but I'll say it again. Level 9 is your max level you can get your Saru magic to. So a lot of the times, you're going to want to try to get them up there. Just, me, I do it because even though I'm not going to get an achievement for it, it's just in my brain is I want everything maxed. I'm weird like that. But a lot of the times, a lot of the stuff is useful once you've maxed it out with the extra effects they get and stuff, like especially the healing things, dude. Like your Vera, and I think there's like an orb one also, maybe, and maybe another one beyond that. I'm not sure. They are worth leveling up, 100%, 100% worth leveling up. I'm the same with level up games. Everything must be maxed. Yeah, exactly. It's like Every time that you think, I don't know, man, I'm kind of tired of grinding, there's this little voice in your head that goes,
But what if you were stronger?
and you have to listen to that voice. There's no such thing as too much. Exactly. Exactly. That was the exact mindset of pretty much every millennial gamer back in the day that played RPGs. There is no such thing as too much. 90% of us were just out here grinding levels. Not even like finishing the game. It took us twice as long to finish the game because we were just trying to max our levels as much as possible. 521 damage now. Did you just hit me, you dirty little rat? I'm punching you. I haven't seen the skeletons do their little curse thing this time. Exile's level increased. Hey, hey. That's level 9. You know what that means, right? We are 1 level away. 1 level away. We need like 2,500 XP to get there. So something like 20, about 20 maybe fights. We got about 20 fights to go, and then we are ready to move on and start unlocking Noah, who I usually name her Holly after one of my daughters. I can probably just beat the brakes off of him with punches, and I'll save that Gimmerd. Mmm, 418 damage just with these hands. Gimmerd to take care of the Wind Slash guy, so we ain't gotta worry about him. And we throw hands with the other guy. Oh, my bad. Yeah, have at it. Get blocked. You got ate up, my good sir. What's wrong with you, darling? You keep trying to get my attention. What's up? What you need, baby? Do you need some din din? I think my dog wants her food. So give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go give her her food. Okie dokie. She is happily munching away over there. What did I miss? Take down the ghost first. You know, when you look at it though, the graphics for this game were not that bad, you know? Oh yeah, I've seen much worse. Burn, 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 burn. Get blocked. Almost. We are almost done with the grind. Ow, ow. That motherfucker ran. Oh, you twat. How dare you? Yes. A wise decision. Thank you. Sometimes I do wise things. Thank you. You know, we had it in us as kids, though, to save the game very often. One, so you don't lose progress. But two, because randomly, your parents would be like, turn the game off. And if you hadn't saved in a while, that fucking sucked. At my mom's house on that PlayStation, we played, or I would play The Legend of Dragoon. And then when I was at my dad's house on his PlayStation, I would play The Legend of Legaia, this game. So it's, yeah, I always had an RPG to play. At my dad's house, I think, is where I first played Final Fantasy, the very first one on NES. I think that's also, like, at my dad's house is where I first played Diablo, the original Diablo, the OG Diablo. Kind of hard to believe, or even like just think about the fact that like my generation kind of watched video games be created and evolve. Honestly, the same with cell phones. Game Boys and DSs. I had a Game Boy. I had one of the OG Game Boys. Way back in the day, back when the dinosaurs were still on this planet. The OG Game Boy was like a brick, like legitimately, it was the size of an actual brick. It was massive. I had one of those. That's what I played Pokemon Red and Blue on. I loved Pokemon Red and Blue. I should play a Pokemon game for you guys one day. Every now and then I like to go back and play some of the old games, so... I should, though. I should play a Pokemon game for you guys one day. I think I ended up playing on the OG Game Boy, the Game Boy Color. I think that was it. I didn't get to have any of the other Game Boys. Yeah, I didn't get to have any of the other Game Boys. All I had was OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color. I have played, though, on the Atari. I've played on the Sega. Sega kind of died really fast, by the way. Like, Sega was around for a good chunk of my, like, elementary school years, but it kind of just disappeared. But, yeah, Atari, Sega, NES, Super NES, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Nintendo 64. Those are pretty much like all the consoles that I played on as a kid. A bunch of games and watch games. I actually remember I got in trouble for downloading a game on my cell phone when I was a kid. Because back then, you didn't really have, like, an app store or fancy games like you do now with the touchscreens and stuff. It was still, like, flip phones and shit. So it was, like, Snake, stuff like that. And I downloaded Snape onto my phone, not realizing it was like $20 fucking to buy the game. Oh, I got cussed out for that. There's a brain called Game & Watch? I didn't know that. I ain't never heard of it. I ain't never heard of that. Did you know that for the, like, original Game Boy, it came out in the 80s? Yeah, I honestly don't know about that one. I've never heard about it. I've never heard of seen it. That particular one. Was it like an Australia-only kind of thing? Or maybe it's just one I just never saw. Super Mario and Donkey Kong games? That was for Nintendo. Are you sure that wasn't like a rip? Where somebody ripped the game? Because both of those are like Nintendo ones that Nintendo would highly sue over. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Boom! Get slapped! I got no idea. Like I said, I'd have to look into it. Oh, dude, I never saw that here. Like, I don't think I ever even heard of that here. That's cool, though. I forgot to kill the ghost thing right off the bat. Scheiße. Scheiße! Oh, I'm about to chew you up, son. How are we looking on XP right now? Surely we have diminished the necessary XP to level up by quite a bit. Oh yeah, look at there. We're close. We're close now. 900 away. Went from 2,500 to 900. Hell yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can open that door real quick. Hold on. Is there any chest over there? No? Okay. Get wrecked. I've saved 2 of the ones my dad had. I'll send them in the Discord. Oh, okay. Aha! You got blocked! Ilsa. You know, one of his lines that he says there at the end of the fight is supposed to be like a fourth wall breaking comment where he just goes, "I'm the main character." Could have sworn there was an item in this hallway. Boom! Get slurped. I wonder if I can kill him with just a base combo from here. Nice. I probably could have just fucking spam punched him out. Because that looked like decent damage. Alright, let's spirit up. Ow! Ow. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just punch him. I'm just gonna straight up Rasaru his ass. I told you I probably could have. Oh, you ain't hurt that bad. You be alright. You be alright. It's so close, yet so far. 400 XP away. I like how the world's just ending all around us, and I'm just in here like, I'm just gonna beat up on some monsters. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta bully some bully some Saru. Not the Rasaru. The Rasaru were good. You have priorities, and that's okay, right? I'm about to Rasaru you to death. And another group of enemies. It's okay. I have a Gimmer. Don't you do it. Oh, I'm gonna Rasaru you to death too. Come here. Thank you for liking the live, Secret. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what? I hope you don't stub a toe. Next fight should be the last one, and then we will be ready to go. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready to be done with the grind. Even though I'm going to be back to it, but off stream with Noah. But it's going to take a minute, because we got to get her through a few other things before she's at that okay, let's stop and grind for a minute moment. Well, thank you for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. May your toes stay safe from being stubbed and from what I call sand spurs, but you guys call them something else. I can't remember what you guys' word for sand spur is. Bendies! Bendies! Ah! Bendies! That's what y'all call them, right? Bendies. Bendies. I think that's what y'all call them. Bendy or prickles? Ah. Sand spurs are the worst, bro. Because if you step on one, there's always at least like 30 other ones right there in the grouping waiting to get stuck in you also. Ah! I hate it. Over on the coast, I swear they're the worst on the coast. And it's always around the like whenever you have that area where it's like, it's dirt, yeah, but it's still got some sand mixed into it. That's why we call them sand spurs. We always find them around sand. And dude, they tear you up. They get in everything. They'll get on your shoelaces even, and you won't realize it, and then you get to your house, and it falls off of your shoelace, and you don't realize it, so then you're barefoot, and you step on it, and now you're just cussing at everything. They get caught in one of our dog's fur and he brings them inside. Oh no, that's awful. Bro's got his own personal mines attached to his fur. Just dropping traps for his humans. Remember that day when you were 30 seconds late with my bowl of food? Here, have some sand spurs. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. We are heading out. It is time to leave. We are level 10, ladies and gents. Level 10. We're done! Uh-oh. We're outside. Ours sand spurs, this is gonna sound really weird. The sand spurs that we have here end up looking like a kidney stone. I'll send you a screenshot. Hold on. I'll put it in the Discord. And I need you to just see how small they are and why they suck. I don't know what yours look like, but I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine. Let me go into the these are what I was talking about. Yeah, no, we did not have those in America as far as I know. I've never even seen that, bro. There you go. I just posted it in the admin chat. Oh, dude, they're gonna be so confused whenever they look at the fucking chat. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is going on in here?" Like all the other mods, our admin mods, are gonna be very confused. Oh wait, let me see if I can find one on the floor and take a photo. You see how gnarly those fucking things looked? Like, I fucking hate sand spurs, bro. And they're so sharp, dude. probably could have just punched this guy out. Ooh, you got blocked anyways. They really gave you some music that made you feel like you were hyped up for the fights. To the mountain. Mount Rikuroa. Rikuroa. I think that was the name of it. Rikuroa. Oh, here we go. It's Noah. We gotta name her, though. That was a very silent and sudden change. Holly! 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 Where are you? Your mother needs you. Leave that child alone. You're torturing her. Holly, it's so dark here. Honestly, they look a good bit like ours, but you guys' sand spurs look like the a small version of those big spike balls that we get off of trees for a seed. I want to see you. I need you. Leave that poor little girl alone. Wake up, Holly. You can't sleep forever. It's time to get up. Ours is usually found in fields, fields and sandy areas. So, for us, it was like if you lived in the South, that's where they're at, pretty much all the time. Like I remember my granddad's farm. He had like 400 or 800 acres, and dude, I used to get sand spurs all over me from that. But then also, whenever you'd go to the beach, you'd get them, and then you'd get them in the grass around developments that were built more closer to the coast. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that your bendy and our sandspur, they're practically the same thing, just like a different type. Because that's what it sounds like to me. You know what I mean? Just an absolute asshole plant that made an asshole seed. Alright, we have now met the second character. This is, officially, her name is Noah. I changed her name to Holly. Yeah, when the sand spurs or your bendies get in between a dog's toes, like, that's awful, dude. It's really bad trying to get it out, because it's hurting the dog the whole time. I have much to teach you. Now follow me. Okay. Okay, talking dog. You end up feeling so bad for the damn dog. I have taught you much, but I wonder if it is sinking in. So now it's time for a test. The first question is, when the mist is around you, which is a combination that results in chaos? Saru and human. possesses the human that uses it, so you must be careful. Now I will leave you. I will be waiting up ahead. You got any mushrooms in this cave? Hello? Mushrooms? Anywhere? Oh yeah. No, I completely, yeah, I can definitely... I don't think I've ever had a long-haired dog. Like, I mean, kinda, I guess. I did have a husky. But I mostly kept Timber out of that shit for the most part. And the rest of my dogs were all kind of like like medium hair. Like, you know, German Shepherds, Pits, Malinois. What is it that, when it is revived, uses powers from another world to push back the mist? Genesis tree! We got 2 of them, right? Honestly, though, like, my husky, I kept his hair trimmed a lot. I had to. Out of all the dogs I ever owned, the husky was... I love Timber to death, but god dang, you had to sweep and vacuum every day. Every day I had that boy outside brushing him. Like, if you're gonna get a husky, you better be ready for the maintenance that comes with it. Okay, there is some maintenance to it. I think one of your messages got blocked by TikTok, because all I see is he's the one that brings them inside. I don't have the patience to take care of one. Yeah, no, a lot of people didn't. Timber, whenever I got Timber back in the day, he was a rescue dog. They were 2 days away from putting him down because nobody would keep him. Every time that he would get adopted, he'd be right back within a week. Because he has really bad separation anxiety, and he destroyed people's houses and stuff. So, yeah, no, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to take care of him. He was a good boy, though. Oh my god, everybody loved Timber. I used to take him to the damn, Starbucks, and I swear to god, the girls at the window would force me and Timber to go inside. Not for me, but because they wanted Timber to go in there, and they wanted to pet him and give him a pupper cup. One of our Chihuahuas is a mix with a Terrier, so he's got that long-ass hair in his paws. Ooh, that's awful. Which Genesis tree is closest to us? Okay, that's Rikuroa. We remember this. Do I get a prize for answering correctly? No? Hey, fuck you! I trained really hard to remember that word. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna have to do her list. Hold on, I gotta, get to her list of moves. Alright, I got it. Listen to me. Now we're going to practice fighting. As I've always said, never get careless during practice or you'll get hurt. Alright, we're going straight for this one. The harder one. Ow. Okay, I don't know how many she can fit. Is it possible for me to do up, down, down? Hey, that's 2 moves. Good hit, girly. Ow. Alright, do I have any more of those that are like that? We've got right, left, down. Oh, no. Right, down, right, left, down. Right, down, right, left, down. Right, down, right, left, down. Let's try that. Ow! Good job, girly. She's so happy. I could go over to the dog and have the dog heal me, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I think that was all of the, ones that are 3 moves, yeah. So right, up is next. Yeah, never again. I'm never making that noise again. Ever. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, so next is right, left, right. Good stuff. And she leveled up. Good job, Holly. I'm proud of you, darling. Just kicking booty. Those guys are down. So now we'll take this one. What was the last one we did? What was it the Mirage? Yeah. No, it was Dolphin. Alright, down, up. Oh. I mean, like, she's doing good, but ow, I need to heal, bro. I need to heal, brother man. Ow again, brother man. Begin. Okay, so what's the next one? It is down, up. Okay. And then we can do... Ooh, get 8. I know. You got beat up. I know. Trust me. I know. It looked like it hurt. Did they wake back up yet? No? Okay. So we can use one more healing shroom. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we just did... I don't know which one we just did, do you? It was down, up, up, up. Alright, so now we're on to the down, up, down, left, right. Down, up, down, left, right. So evidently that one gives you a chance of charming the enemy. Up, up, left, down, right. Up, up, left, down, right. Hell yeah, girl, good job. She's a toughin', ain't she? Oh, hey, look, the other ones came back to life. Alright, we need to... I think Tempest Break is the last one we have now. And Tempest Break... Let me double check. We did high, high, left, low, right. High, high, left, low, right. Yeah, okay. So right, right, left, up, up, up. Right, right, left, up, up, up. That's one big move right there. That's a good one. I use this one a lot. Yeah, you felt that, didn't you? This is just like the... before all the bad shit happens, this is giving you a chance to pretty much like get some free XP, learn some of your arts, get used to how she works. At some point in time though, if I remember right, like the wolf actually stops you. Spirit, yep. Ooh, good block, girl. You'd do a lot better if you didn't, you know, get blocked non-stop. Took him down again. Whew. I want to see if I can find another shroom maybe inside of this room. Holly's level increased. Hey, look at you getting 2 level ups. You're doing good. Alright, let's see if there's any shrooms in here that we can grab. Hold on. Yeah! Try to keep that fight going. Way back in the day, I would have been super stingy with these items, but there's no reason to be stingy. Items are one thing that are not hard to get or come across. You don't have to be stingy in this game. It's one thing I like about it, you know? Like, the gold feels like it has a use. Because you can make a lot of money by grinding a little bit. And then you can buy, like, anything that you're gonna need. I hate whenever there's, like, a severe limit to the amount of gold you can earn. Or a limit to the amount of items you can hold. I hate that. Ooh, girl, you got him in 1. Yeah, see, Secret gets it. She gets it. Secret has become one of my besties. Good work, Holly. You're a tough one. Now it's time to return to camp. I wasn't done. I'm still whooping ass, Tara. How dare. I was doing so good. Can I go back in there? Are they still there? Ah, you rats. They're gone. Holly has a vicious side. She was letting it out. You have improved greatly. Perhaps there is no more I can teach you by spoken word. Now it is time for me to tell you everything. Uh-oh. Let's go over there. I must tell you something important. Alright, alright. The way she was running in circles really fast. What the fuck? I think it's over. We've lived in this cave for some time, but that's the biggest earthquake yet. In case you haven't figured it out, this one, Noah, or Holly, she is a kid. She's probably like, I don't know. I don't know if they ever actually give you an age. I'm not sure, but I think she's only like maybe 13 or 14. You know what I mean? Like she's a kid. The wind is blowing. A hole must have opened in the cave. Be careful, Holly. It's the mist. They're out there in the mist. Holly, quick, we must hurry. We'll follow the wind to the Genesis tree. Hurry to Mount Rikuroa. Hurry, Holly. Wait, if you say hurry one more time. Wait. Hold on, I don't have anything to heal with. I really can't have you going too far. Fudge sickles. Ow! Ow again! Am I going down? Where am I going? I'm lost! Tara! 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 Oh my god! That's a Saru! Tara, where the fuck are you at? I need my dog that heals me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. How are you gonna leave a child to fight monsters? Bring your fucking Rasaru on a wolf ass back over here. It's dangerous in this bitch. Damn. Them old school Japanese game makers really be saying, hey, fuck them kids. Just throw them to the wolves. If they survive, it's a good one. Shit. Holly, come here. I'm coming. What are you talking about? You should have came to me. Looks like there are Sarua up ahead. I can feel the wind blowing here. Do you know what that means? It means we can go outside. Let's head for Mount Rikuroa. You keep making me say that. And the Genesis tree. Stop making me say complicated words, dog. Save successful. Let's go. Now it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what we get into with fights, we have Terra. As long as you have the dog with you, for the amount of time that you have the dog with you, it pretty much just makes sure that you don't die. It heals you nonstop. Free XP all day. And it's invulnerable. Like, it just doesn't die. I'm gonna murder this thing because it scares me. So we fought a red mole, a black mole, and now a blue mole. Well, they call them Pieras. I'm gonna call them moles. They got drills for hands, so. $126 experience and 30 gold. Ayy. Ayy. Ooh, a shroom. I'll take that. You guys got any more? Ow. Alright then. Damn, Terra! Beat his ass up. Or get beat up. I was trying to get over there to stop that damn thing. Come on. Bro's just bouncing between targets. Holly's level increased. Ayy, we leveling up fast, bro. Got that express lane. Any items over there, though? No? Okay. We can go this way. No? No. Okay. Alright, then. It's the outside. I want to take her to that right there. Because you can get an item from right there. So we'll go that way. You sure about that? You sure about that? Okay. Alright. Oh, leave the dog alone. Ow. Hey, so Tara, do you think you could heal me? Thank you. Appreciate you. You mean you just gave me double XP? That's what you did. You just gave me double XP. Now what are you gonna do? You gonna run away or you gonna stay? Alright, he's staying. I feel like you should divide. You should divide. No, you're supposed to divide so I get more XP. Good stuff. I should have a little cutscene, and we get an item out of it. You see the box hidden in the bush over there? Look carefully, Holly. Beyond that valley is where the mist is born. From there it flows out into this world. Though the mist is too thick to see clearly, there is a mist generator beyond the valley. I'm sorry, Harley. Suddenly I feel a little ill. The mist is too thick. I don't think I can go any further. Let's not go there now. Instead, let's head for the Genesis tree of Mount Rikuroa. Will you stop making me say that word? Are you okay? You're such a good child. Don't worry about me. I'll feel better once I get away from this place. On to Mount Rikuroa. Okay, we get it. The Genesis tree awaits. Alright, ladies and gents, let's find the hidden item box. I wonder where it could be. They hide them so well. Oh, what's this? New item. Boom. There we go. Now we got a nail glove. Burm, 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 burm. To the mountain. Do I go this way then? This place is usually where I'll stop and like farm shit for a while. Cause she's like really close to that part now. You know what I mean? Ow. Creepy fucking thing. Bad worm. Bad worm. Bad. Killing the worm first. You're next, Mr. Pump Bat. Don't worry, Tara. I'll be over here while you're just standing there. It's fine. Ow! 205 experience. My girl's gonna be getting some XP out of this. She's just walking. Yep. Ow. That kind of hurt. So that right there, the Vera, that's one of the ones that she doesn't have a Rasaru on her hand. Instead, it's guiding her on top of the wolf, so you can't do it yet. But that's one of the ones that you want to absorb with your Rasaru, because it only uses like 6 MP, but it actually heals for a pretty decent amount. It's pretty good for just being able to like extend your exploration time. And she leveled up. What is that, level 5 for her now? She's only 5 levels away. Save spot. Alright, yeah, we're level 5 already. Now, if I remember right, you don't want to go down. So, like, staying over here for, like, grinding some XP for a little bit, smart idea. Because once you go down, there's, like, a golem you gotta fight and some other stuff, so I like to use this area right here as, like, my, okay, I can grind my levels a little bit. I got a save spot over there for the, you know, the memory stone or whatever, so that's what I do. Don't get beat up, Tara. I like how there's so many details put into that. Like that particular caterpillar right there. And then you come over to the Vera, and there's really not as much detail put into that. Lots of detail. Not as much detail. Lots of detail. Not as much detail. Yeah. Good block. Not a good block. she's so happy. Like, bro is beating monsters and Saru into submission and then hopping up and down and like, damn. It's like borderline psychotic right there. That one. Always go for the Vera first. They do a lot of damage. Ow. Well, that does a lot of damage too, I guess. You know. Fucking ow. Get blocked. $230 experience though. That's wild. That's. I wish I was getting 230 experience earlier when I was grinding for fucking my dude to level him up. I'm over there like, can I have 100, please? 130. She got a damn healer that follows her and easy XP. I feel cheated. I thought the same thing, Tara. I said, fuck that bat in particular first. And that worm still just steady on your ass. Oh god. Stuff and things and stuff. Expletives. It's probably the next fight we'll get another level up. That'll put us at 6. It's so annoying, you know, like in the very beginning, I try to push each of them to level 10 before I continue, and it is a little aggravating at first, but it's worth it. This one's like slightly aggravating to do, but at least you've got like a free healer just right on your ass the whole time. The last one, Master Teacher, he's the one that really sucks to level up. Spirit. I forget what his, like, base name is supposed to be. I think his base name is, like, starts with a G, like Gala, maybe? Something like that? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, Gala. Gala is the third character's base name. Holly's level increased. What was that? Level 6? Is it level 6 or level 7? 6. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would say level 7. Not gonna lie. Let me get the mouse off the screen so you guys don't have to see that. You're breaking my immersion! Get healed up just to take 92 damage immediately. Yay! Okay, calm down. Oh dear Lord. Probably gonna throw a save on. You know, I talked about it earlier about how, like, I might just hop off to do this grinding for her. And then I was like, no, because the actual really long grind is going to have to be done with Gala. So if I can get us at least to that point, that'll be like a good point to go ahead and focus on the level ups and leveling up some of the Saru magics and stuff while I'm off. That's right. That's right. What's the floor taste like, sir? Ew. Stay away from me. Ew. Ew. How do you get beat up by an oversized caterpillar? Hey, we found an antidote. Yay. I don't really need it right now, but throw it into storage. Oh shit. I didn't equip that. My bad. Spirit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the worm really cares. I feel like there's just not really a brain inside of that head. Like, just the way it takes hits, the way it moves. Bro moves without purpose. Burn, burn. All these fights are kind of really basic and easy in the beginning. I feel like it's not until like probably East Vaz Forest is where you start to kind of see where it gets to where you're taking a little bit more damage. Don't you crawl over here. How much money do we have? I feel like we've been storing up some serious cash. We're getting there. A good chunk of that's gonna go away once we get to Byron. We got a lot of stuff to buy. I should have looked at her status, but I didn't want to depress myself. Yeah, no, that caterpillar has zero thoughts. There is no neurological response. Bro said, alright, I'll go beat up on this one then. Dear God, just level up already. It takes this long to grind for XP, right? And that's like with me having patched it so that we don't have the US buff. Otherwise, we would have been getting like 25% less XP and 50% less gold. Because for some reason, the US was like, if we reduce the amount of XP and money they make in each fight, that'll make the game last longer. Fucking rats. Ow. And then Europe, all that Europe did was Europe turned around and, or like Britain, I guess, the UK, they made the game run slower, and that's how they made it last longer. They made it run so slow that you got an extra 8 hours of gameplay because of how slow it was. Which, that's absolutely wild. Fucking leave it to the British. I don't know, don't get me wrong, I'm upset that the US reduced experience by 25% and gold by 50%, right? Like, that's annoying. But making the game run so slow that you get an extra 8 hours of gameplay because of how slow it is, that's wild. Did we just level up? I didn't even pay attention. I think we just leveled up to 7. Yeah, okay, we did level up earlier. That's what I thought. I was like, I think we leveled up earlier. 1100 XP to hit 8. That's rough. That's rough. There's easier ways to do this, you bastards. Give me some rare candies. Do it Pokemon style. Just force feed candy down the child's throat. She'll be fine. Level her up. Damn, she blocked it? It's about damn time. That's what's up. Good block. Because that would have been a lot of damage. Good block. Ow. Thank you. Yep. I'm sorry, little one. This is the only way you'll grow stronger. Tara, stop getting beat up. Fight back! Or just stand there. That works too. Ow. Yep. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. I kind of figured she was gonna cast heals. You ever wonder, like, I wonder what Tara is thinking right now. Like, instead of Holly or Noah continuing on her very important mission, she's just sitting here beating the shit out of monsters. Like, I wonder how many times Tara's just sat over there like, do I gotta heal this bitch? Like, getting beat up and shit nonstop too. Ow. Oh, pour me another drink, 'cause I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna drink until this pain wears off. me another round. Down. Yeah. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Whole lot of this. She is so happy. Are we still level 7? 5. One more fight. We'll be level 8. Close. So close. And then you're just 2 levels away. Yay! So excited. And I just can't hide it. Yeah! Better you than me. Also better you than me. Spirit up. I feel like that should have been a level up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that should have been a level up. Why didn't I level up? What the hell? Tara, you stealing my XP? Tara! I'm gonna beat your ass! I'm stealing my XP. I got enough shit to go through. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the rest of this grinding off stream. This is gonna take a while, cause I still got, like, once I hit level 8, I've still gotta hit like 9 and 10, and both of those are gonna take quite some time. So I'm gonna do those off stream. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is another one of the older games that I'll be popping up with occasionally. So we got Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Legaia. We can kind of bounce back and forth between here and there in between doing other things. I hope you guys, again, enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And see you guys later. Bye, y'all. It's 12.